هاي من طلع دراجة. لحظة تأكد. مدينة التجمع الجبلية. سبعمية وخمسة وخمسين. 731. هسه انا هذا يربط بهاي، وهاي يربط بهاي، وهاي يربط بهاي. قلنا هذا ما نحتاجه بعد. اذا مو هذا خزن، مو هذا خزن. خل ارجع اروح على الخزن مالتي الاصلي. رجوع الشاشة الرئيسية. تحميل اللعبة. هذا الخزن مالتي. اخذ دراجة هسه. من اخذ الدراجة شو اسوي؟ اصعد على الجبل، اسوي هذا اول لاين مال ناقل هوائي، اللاين، والثاني اسويه من المعمل مال هارتمان. يحيى حياه الله. هم كانوا مش تابعيني، هم بس خطاوي.
Come on. Let's go.
اوه هاي وعرة. شلون صح؟ لازم عليك كيفي. والله حي نبي. يلا يلا ما صار شي، ما صار شي. واحد ما يقع من فوق شلون والله.
Sorry, kid.
في وائل قام يبكي خطيه. شنو يفز؟ وقعت حصل واحد وقع من فوق. شو السالفه؟ شو ما يتحمل؟ انا حيل الجثر وراي. ناخذ الدراجة مالتنا سالفة تعبانة. هسه انا قد عندي هذا المصنع كيرالي ما يسمونه. عندي 3 سوي بعد 2 احتاج شي مستقبلا. خليه يعضها. لا اذا يعضها لازم شو اسمه خليه تفريغ. هاي الشغلة. الشغلة الثانية طلع الدراجة مالتي. بس اعصابك. شو نسوي هسه؟ هذا البدينة وانا رابط باليد حمول بالايدي نخليه بالدراجة. فضلت راحت انتهينا. قد مسافة السيد ذيك 100 236 لا خليها 300 بعدله. خلينا هنا بغيت توصل مسافة. اي اذا كان هنا خليت على هاي الصخرة مو بس شوف قد المسافة هي من هنا لهنا. ثلاثمية بعد بس كل الشيء الأخير حتى بعد الثانية وأنا وديه هناك. هاي ألغيه بعد، هذا ما احتاجه، هذا اللي هنا الغيه. يلا صار يا معد صار يمكن مش مرة صعب. يلا عافية يعني عافية هذا بيقول لي كلش حلو. هسه هنا أنا هاي حط لنا وحدة هنا مصنع كيرالي لأن بعدين برجع يفيدنا. بس أنا أفضل شنو إذا أخليه وين أخليه. شبيك اسم الله عليك. هنا أحسن مو إذا منا
Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. Trouble my walk home and my spirit.
شبكة كيرالية شنو مشكلتها؟ شبكة كيرالية قد مسافتها هاي 375 هواي. خلي اروح احصل كارت هارتمان وبعدين ارجع الشبكة كيرالية. منين ندخل هنا مو؟ قيام التوصيل.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
تدلع.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
صايبيني برد. شنو بيتي؟ جاي انه بالقلب يا سيد.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
احس ما يقدر يسن الجسم.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
التاك.
Found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
كان تقطع بينهم ميتة.
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
بس شوف أدلة منا شو عندنا ما عندنا. هاي الشو تصوير مال بيتي هذا. وذن كايل كريستالز. هذا بايو جسمه ها شجنا هنا. هاي بيتي. هاي هو وبنته زوجته. هاي جثة ما جسم ما لقينا ما جسمه. هنا كتب والعاب وما ادري شنو. بعد ما عندنا شي. جهة تصوير شو اسمه نموذج مال أطياف. هيكل حوت. جهاز مراقبة قلب. ساعة رملية. بعد ما عندنا شي منها. هسه هاي يصحى 5 ساعة 55 ثانية. هذا هولوجرام نسيت اسمه. بعد 25 ثانية. كذا شفت بعد ما عندي شيء مو منا لعابة راح يصحى.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the CHIRAL network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
مات بالجا طاح بالجا اوكي.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
يلا ما قصيت.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. And we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
سهلة. ايش عندي انا؟ واحد هنا وواحد هنا. توصيل دواء وتوصيل قنبلة. القنبلة شغلتها صعبة. يعني اذا لازم 28 هاي قد 100 كيلو. اوصلها بالدراجة. هي بعد طريقة حتى انا ليش اروح كل ساعة.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
هياك مشكلة.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
She did it.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
سهلة. مضاد الكايراليوم قدرني 8. اوكي.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle.
اوكي.
Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
اوكي. بس يعني شو نسوي هسه نخليه هنا. هذا شنو هو؟ اللبسة هذا. غير؟
Order assigned.
قبل لا هاي شو نسوي؟ نخلينا لاين هنا.
Sam, so Hartley told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. but the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
تسوي ادري هي متعود عليكم.
As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death.
عاش تيده. ايه.
It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
ما تخليها بالمركبة. خليها بالمركبة يا حبيبي. ايه. هسه شو اسوي؟ شو هاد ما بيها السيارة؟ انا قلت عندي كاري
Have
يلا.
more faith in yourself.
يلا بس اجانا توصيل. قنبلة انا وين كنا اوصلها؟ القنبلة وين اوصلها؟ هذا شي يريد دواء مضاد للكاريرم. قال ابحثكم اي والله 1000 كيلو اوصل قنبلة. الشدة هاي. انا ما اخذيش الدراجة، ليش دراجة ولو وياي سريعة ما تدرس الشحنة هواي يطول. اصعد بالقمة انا. خليت هذا اللي هو كبر. لان دراجة اكيد يعني بعد ما احتاج شيء. السالفة تعبانة هنا. كلش حلو. حطينا وحده هنا ناقله. او بيتي هي كلها اجتمعت. هذه ما خوش هذه ياتي. بعد بعد ماكو فايدة.
Couldn't have made it this far without.
ايه هسه بعدها لازم نخليها على الظهر. انا عبالي قريب طلع جوا هاي، يعني انا لازم اروح لهذا هسه المرة. نسيت شو هذا لون احمر ليش؟ خلصنا مو؟ خلصنا. هذاك ابو شو اسمه مو؟ ابو الحفوريات. جاي الطريق عشت.
Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
وهذا بالقنبلة الأسود، يعني بالعكس خلي القنبلة مكانها بعيد.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors. And just like that, I'm honest evidence.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied in expanding the But see this through, Sam, and
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
وقف تعال اريد اشحن اريد شو اسمه خطاف تسلق هذا احتاجه. وبعد شو احتاج؟ حذاء بريدج. مصنع كيرال يحتاج بعد. هسه انا وين هاي؟ قد بعيد عنها. والله طريق مزعج. هو اذا هاي شديت ان هي هنا لازم اذن اكثر من ذي الناقلات الهوائيه. بس خليت خلص من القنبله لان كسر ظهري. 110 كيلو ويا المعدات. من اصير براحتي حتى اقدر بعد. اي حياك الله امزي لقيتك. هسه هذا هم طريق احمد ربك. طريق هذه انا اقترح لو اسوي هذا وينه؟ تعال جيت هو الارتفاع 30 متر. بكي وصلني للاخير. ما اعتقد ماكو فايدة ما يوصلني. يا الأحسن منا لو منا أحسن. أوه على كيفك 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 على كيفك. دير بالك بس اريد اروح ها منه. تعال منه. يلا اجي تعدل هاي. هاي عتها تفيد ما تروح يم الغضب.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can find... I swear, this place is bad enough with... But hey, what am I worried about? cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
يعني شو اسوي لك مثلا قنبله
You can set up the chiral network while I work. Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previous... That's not the half of it. Now, wait, did the... where toxic... but... you can...
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't...
بس ما أنا ما عندي شحن أصلاً. أخوش هاي هنا لا دا يتسهل.
Okay, just a bit further now.
لا دي بالك. ما استخدمته. ليش ما لبسته؟ اوه بطارية ما عندي مشكلة. شو اسوي؟ خلنا نقعد حتى يشحن.
It was about to drop.
خلي شوي يرتاح يشحن. عنه هم يزيد الدم مالته. اوكي لا ما يدك تستخدم شو اسمه قناع. قناع ما يدك تستخدمه. I'm bad.
At least you know your limits, huh?
سبعة ثلاثة أربعة اثنين ستة خمسة 7 3 2 6 5. يلا كافي. هذا شو اسوي؟ البسه وركض. يلا يا معود. اصعد 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 اصعد. يلا يا اخوي. يا باللحظة الأخيرة. طب ما يريد نكوى كلهن. تريد تنكلهن؟ تريد تنكلهن الأغبر.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
بعد اثنين. خلي ذني هنا. خليهم بالخزانة. ذهبي التلفة. خزانة خاصة.
weapons restrictions lifted.
اعتقد اذا ينام ساعي شو اسمه يمكن.
Not a moment too soon.
اذا ينام ساعة يزداد الشحن مال بطاريته.
Just a little longer.
يلا كافي.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
ايش قدم معانا صدق. ألف اوكي. لو تدبر ولا ما تدبر. لو تدبر ولا ما تدبر. يعني ما يستهلك من شو اسمه. يلا يا اخوي يلا. اصعد 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 اصعد. وصلت يا باللحظة الأخيرة.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let me see. I have to see it.
قدام قول ما بيه شيء.
Oh my. Thanks for bringing in that lot. I've already sensed. And lately, it's quite. To clarify, she is. And. By aiding her research, we've already met with.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
اوه ذكرت هاي مال بيتي. قناع أكسجين. قناع أكسجين ذني. عمونس مستخرج. قناع هذا اوكي. عادي تدوير. واحد.
Thank you for your confidence.
weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Nice.
وين هذا الهيكل؟ سالفة تعبانة هاي. هيكل ضايس لبسه. حتى لو ما بيشحن بس على الأقل شوية أقوى. نفس الشيء.
There we go.
ليش هيك الكاميرا بس خلينا
Sam, he's our man.
بس تمام.
Keep it going.
هاي ابي تشكبره. Bye. يا جهال انا ذاك والله مشموك شمرة. انت خليني اطلع لكم سلاح احسن. ما دام تقايب علي خليك تتلف. وين هذا اللي هناك كبوة؟ Big.
Almost there.
يعني كلهم اختفوا. صفيت علي دي المنطقة. احط له واحد هنا الاحتياط هيجي. او اصلا المنطقة ما بيها شو اسمه، مو ضمن الكايراليا. والله هذا جثة بعتي موجودة؟ لو صار له void out بعتي
Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, just like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
بسولف اللي علي انا
Now, can that... Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that, after all, both it and timefall are the defining features of the post. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms, but there are genes which have the opposite effect. Extinction factors. These are the seeds of it. Such factors may lie dormant within for every being. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid. In any event, thanks to you, I'll make sure to share it.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some... Anyway, would you mind returning preparations to find... If you could collect the necessary materials for the...
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further...
خلي واعطينا احسن.
When it's done.
Construction complete.
اوه وانت شبيك وقعت؟
Look.
يا وانا عبالي هنا. شوية بعد على مود على مود تبين حتى اخذ بعد غير روتس.
Gotta stay warm. Come on.
Construction complete.
هي
Construction complete. ليش خارج النطاق؟ لحظة بس الناس قد 250 لازم نسويها.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a... ما لي حاجة.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. as advised.
يا ديفايس recommended. حظ طاح. هالمرة كلش يحتاج منك هواي. 6
Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
طيب هذي شن بينه ولا انجبت. مية 95 وهاي يعني تجي ترس وحده بوحده. لا ليفل 2 انا اختاريت. لا ليفل 2
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
على التدوير قلنا شو ندور؟ ما عاد خزانة الخاصة نفتحها. هاي الشغلة. كيسين ديم لا ما يم. تصنيع معدات. مصنع كيرالي محمول. ها تصنيع معدات. ليش شنو النقص؟ صمغ؟ صمغ يا هل يعطي صمغ والله مدني. حذاء نسويه مصنع. يلا حذاء خليه واللي ما اريد بعدين.
Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
هذا يسوي تفكيك.
Structure dismantled.
اكيد لو هناك يختلف علي.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Eyes open, dumbass. That's it. Everything's
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
المرة اللي بيتعجب.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find corallium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the CHIRAL network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Right.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the CHIRAL network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too.
Oh.
All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order assigned.
خلي استخدم ناقل الطاقة سالفة تعبانة. كان ناقل طافية ما استخدمت. وش كن يصير؟ اوه ما اعتقد لازم استخدم الناقل شلون ما كان. ايش نسوي؟ بعد ما يحتاج.
Get him up on.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
خوش بعد سهل. طرق سهلة يعني مو عيال جاي تستخدم شو اسمه. اكو شي جاي يستخدم الشحن مالتي. بطانة الحرارية هاي تفري خية تولي.
Sam, we've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position. I think it might be a body. A body about to go necro. I've marked it on your map. If I'm right, you need to deal with it fast. Like right now.
وهاي الدكتور راس العدي. خذ ذيك. اول شي صفيت المنطقة بعد ما بيها.
Construction complete.
Oh, دول الميولز.
Should be nice when it's done.
Construction complete.
الله حلوة هاي.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is embedded in this. True love is endless.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
ما عاد تخلص الموسيقى. اغنية حلوة. يلا يا سيدي.
processed in order to finish the chiral relay. Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a... Over time, they'll expand their operations. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave soul. Oh, now...
هسه لحظة، اقدر اربط هذا النكل هنا؟
This looks like the way to go. Oh, right. Can't this thing work any faster?
Construction complete.
اللي بعد ثقيل مو؟ اثنين. انا افضل اجيبها من هناك احسن. بعد شابترات ورا هذا كلنا قليلات ما يطولون. خلينا هناك افضل. ابني فوق. اي ولا تقدر عافية بالبطل. يا ما يشاف. ها هسه خوش حكي. يا
Construction complete.
We've walked up worse.
ستة وستين مسافة بعيدة. والله ما خليها بقلبي.
Construction complete.
بس اتأكد ما عندي بعد. رجعوا ذول البيتيز. والله قديمين. لا يابا ما صار شيء. السالفه الشعر قلب نت الثاني.
Sorry, kid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
فتح الله الباب. خزانة خاصة ما عندي نصنع. يلا هو بس واحد يحتاج انا. ذبحنا على الباب ساعتين.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
تعال. خينانا.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
واحد تصل وقت. بدي كم جوابات ثانية 3 ساعات ديها. لا 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 دي بالك دي بالك دي بالك دي بالك.
Let's do this.
قصعنا بالله السيداء اختارهم. بس لازم نفكر بطريقة نروح للجانب الآخر من الشاطئ. طبعا أنا ما أعرف الماء بس لين خاتمة عرفت الطريقة مالتها.
Construction complete.
هذه الفكرة ما تخلي البيت هذول الأطياف ياخذوني.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
هسه خلي واحد من بيتي ياخذني اضياف، انا مو دعبود ذاك الجانب.
We've got company.
ما قاوم هسه.
say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
والله قاعد من النوم. اصعد. بطل. I am a legend. حقك لا تفتح. عشان المفروض مات بس رجع يساط راح يرجعون. بس لا تبعدون الكاميرا يا عافية. هاي شو اسمه الحاملة الطافية بعد ضل وياي. هسه راح يجي هيكس. ورجع للحياة.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. Thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right. What's the holdup, Sam? Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online. Good work, sir. You've made it as far as Bridges 1. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept it. Anyway, one last... Though you'll need another component. You head. When you're ready to go, we'll give you a...
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more nut to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo, after Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
EX grenade number 0.
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Get the tools.
Still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Remote detonation. Launch. Can. And yeah.
احتاج بعد شنو؟ خطاف. احتاج بعد شنو؟ سلاح.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. هذول بالله سهلين. شلون الفوتو فاير؟
بعد ما يوصل لي. معليش تطق لك واحد كذا يتفلش. بيتي يابا مو شو اسمه دفعناهم. أو
Sam, we've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position.
خرب حظك هي والله.
Have a pleasant journey.
دول ما وقعت. والله خليني اجرب هذا تكون. اللي تاكلين من ساعة من وراكم. بالاحتياط. وين الخطاف؟ فطيله بيتي يا طيار. يوم اطلع عليك تبي تمسك ما قبل معي اطفال. راحوا
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
يعني بوت بيضيف.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Your work is great.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
Big.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
بس شنو هاي؟ لاصقة. اوكي. والله شو يقول عليها حكي؟ اوكي. بس كذا انا استخدم هذا.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand. Emily.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Emily?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares haunt us, visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Time to reset.
إيد اليسرى.
Let the game resume. Come on, let's have some fun. There's no point in fighting. You should see the view from up here.
هساعد به.
Can you see me soon? Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
Performing blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
نسيت دمي والله.
Get ready, 'cause here I come. Shoot me. See if you can stop this thing. There's no point in fighting.
تعال بحظك. You're going down.
Sammy boy. You tried your best. Time to throw in the towel.
ما عاد بطل دم ثاني. هذا ازعج مكان.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Won't you? We ain't done yet.
وينك؟ هذه ياتي. متاكد اني اوصل لك والله. هرب حطمي والله. لا 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 اصحى اصحى. انت والله بعد ما يبيك فايدة. خراب اهلك. ما ظل شيء. مات أخيرا. والله أخويا حبيبي ما عندي علم صراحة. جالس اكل قوبيا يا ابو عزام. ها تدخل لي الموقع نكتب جالس الموقع مال جوجل جالس مودز. اكتب جالس مودز اعتقد تلقاها. لازم تحملها نسخة من ستيم. تنزل نسخة اصلية تشتريها مشترك. والله ما تشتريها مشترك. اكو بالخيارات اللعبة اكو سبسكريبشن. تختار السبسكريبشن يطلع لك كل مودات مال اللعبة. تكتب ابو عزرائيل بالعربي بالانجليزي اعتقد يطلع لك، لان صار لي مدة يعني من الماس بس ما ممكن تلحق على هذا المود. واعتذرت اخذت اكشن كنت مشتغل بالحال. من السيم تختار السبسكريبشن مال اللعبه. اللايبرري تروح لللايبرري نوم تختار اللعبه الستيم نوم تروح للسبسكريبشنز تختار سبسكريبشنز دور عليه حبيبتي بالخدمه سهل.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for a repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
بالبيتش مو؟ جاتني مكان.
Damn it! Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
اكيد تسبح لان وجهه كله قطران. تصنيع شو نصنع؟ وين هاي رباعية خرافيات؟ وحذاء كذلك نصين ليفل 3. حذاء نلبسه خليه على الظهر يعني بعدين راح اقاتل وحش. ماكو دراجة يمكن هنا ناخذه. بس صدق ما عرفت وين اروح. قال التامن يلا روح. اذا اروح ارجع لمكاني.
Beginning stand. Have a pleasant journey.
هاي الكايل كريستالز اريدها. ما عندي مساحة. يلا هي تفيدني قاتل بيها وحش بعدين. الحبل مالتي وين هذا؟
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie.
لا ما اريد هاي. اريد هاي. اوكي وصلت فكرة.
Not like you can just hop in and out.
عن طريق فجال تقدر يمكن اتذكر يعني.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps through beaches all the time. Fragile could get me there.
لا.
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
ما مكتوب ايش اسوي.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
فجال بالاستراحة. fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
تسلم حبيبي على العفو فيدك، اشكركم على المشاركة.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
Icazı istiyorsun.
That's your lucky day. Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain to think of a better way. What's it all? One coming to us all, be it today, tomorrow. Shit!
مرة بيك بخس.
Just trying to bring back America's glory days. It's just putting off the inevitable.
صارت زحمة.
Humanity? It's fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Life itself been living on borrowed time. Nothing else.
ايوه اخي.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you! Come on! Huh? Oh, Sam. If you don't mind Amelie's. Samuel Porter Bridges.
خرب حظك.
all the time in the world, if you don't mind Amelie's. Oh, Sam!
Boy! PlayStation.
Can't stop this thing.
No one can.
We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Sad.
Fuck my hands. Fuck my feet. Walking 10,000 miles. Sorry, one more favor.
Bye.
Deliver that. Go to hell, Sam.
كهرب حظك صاير قوي.
Fuck all this.
Son of a...
هسه فهمت طريقه فما خليه اذا يرجع عندهم. سوق اي بعد ما فقد استانا مع هاي الكلين معدل.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Give me a pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Me.
You are damaged goods.
سوى بيها وقبل. سوارس حظ السعيد.
There you go, as promised.
Thanks. What took you so long? I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
your little one. Managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
هذا هيجز انتحر.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Die Hardman.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. You remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
I Captain Martin.
No. It can't be.
سمعت بالبوزخ.
You.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Emily?
Stay back!
it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe, here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
جعبة
Delivering
سكينة.
so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Wagner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, There's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo.
زين نسوي ذا اللاين حتى أسرع.
Gross.
يلا توكل. تحميلات اوكي هم زين لان راح يلاقوني بعد خلنا الله.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that or
a sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Die Hard man. هي هاي المعدات مخلي اياها هم من عام الله. هسه يجي وقت التزلج.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame.
لا تخاف.
BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
This guy don't look right.
اوه هذا شيء القطب صاير هنا.
What should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
لا يا معود، لا يا الله، هاي ما توقعتها. والله لو قاعدة مالتي ما قاعدة علمتك شلون، بس بيك بخت. يلا بعد وصلت ذيك شافه.
There we go. كلش فالتني هاي والله، يعني هاي مسافة المفروض انا كلها امشيها مشي. اخذ لي بك الساعة 4.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
هاي مسافة المفروض كمشي، بس أنا لين حاسب حساب وخاتم رجعت بنيتني لأني اللاين بيرفكت لاين يسموه. شده مو بدون ذني هسه ذني وش يقضي مسافة. راح اخلص، راح بعد هذا المسافة بعد راح امشي بالسيارة وانطر. وحيش خلصنا هنا. حسب ما يتخابرني.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again, but I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
هسه احد شي ذبانية مع القاعدة. من القاعدة بعد راح اخلي الدراجة وانطلق. على كيف على كيف، حتى وزن ما مخليك شيك بعد كيف تعثر. خلي الدراجة من هنا سالفة تعبانة.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
بس ما اقدر استخدمها. اي عبالي. دراجة هاي قوي. هاي الشغلة. الشغلة الثانية شو احتاج حتى خاف يطلعوا لي ذول الوحوش. خلينا نصنع سلاح تصنيع. هاي تفيد. بعد شو احتاج؟ هاي هم لا هاي خاف. اي اوه لحظة ليه جاي يتحرك؟ هذول شو اسمه بعدهم نيوز نهابون. طريقي وين انا؟ اطلع منه. ليك بخت. بعد وين اروح وين اروح وين اروح؟ ذاك الطريق. اوه لحظة. هسه جيت في الطريق الثاني ها. يلا بعد براحتك دوس.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
Okay.
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
سوبر سيل راح تسحبني. لا كان ماكو فايدة يعني هذا سلاش هيك راح تروح.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. I couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Die Hard man.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
بس هذا الشابتر 11 قاعد وراي يجي شابتر 12 مجرد يعني ورا شابتر 13 يكمل شابتر 14 لك لو تجيب بها البي. جاي يتذكر كليف حبوب مالت الإخفاق. ساعد بالبازة من العالم الثاني. جاي يعيد ذكرياته. فيتنام يمكن. مسدس اسوي مسدس ما تقول لي هو الشاشة ما تفيد. يا اخي شو سالفتك؟ خلينا نحيي بهذه. ما صار شي ما صار شي، الصوايح وقاذفات وتحارب وهاي ماكو داعي لا تخاف. استرخي 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 يلا ولك مو وقتها مو وقتها. يلا 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 كاف كاف يلا. ترابط
My name is Clifford Unger.
ذاك كليف عنقه. ولك من ناكتي ومن خرابي سكي والله.
We need reinforcements. Move.
My name.
Light him up.
يا خلص من هذا خلاص اوكي.
Hold retreat. We need reinforcements. Forward. Light him up.
هسه عندنا هذا خلاص مو حول على هذا ما ذاك وين شريت.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I want my baby back.
مات مو؟
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
أبوه هو طبعا.
she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
بعد شابترين تقريبا تخلص اللعبة.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts... I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Wagner, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing?
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge.
Emily.
There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Okay.
All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
بس خليني أسبح. معود. جمال حضرت. ما كنت لعبة كلش يعني صريح العبارة. وين اوكي.
You know what day it is today, PB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
ها ودان الايج نوت سيتي. اوكي 30
forget,
كيلو.
that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
هسه كله محتاج شيء. بعد شو يحتاج؟ ما عندي شيء مو.
Order assigned.
دراجة ما اقدر، ما اقدر استخدم دراجة يعني.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
لا ما قاعد افهم. 3000. وقفوا لحظة انا ابي اخيطه هسه. ها بس ليش 3000 هواية؟ سيارة طقاع ما معقولة.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
شوفكم والله كت كيلوات ابو 500. اذكرهم دول هنا فطر مو اطياف. هاي هيجز ضربات وانا هيجز ما بين هدي. لا والله دول اطياف. ها ما اعرف اطياف لو شو اسمه شو السوى الفطر يا الطريق الصحيح. ذهبيات ذهبيات اقوى بعد. ايش كبرك ما تقول لي؟ يعني شو اسوي؟ ما شفت لا هذا ما لحق عليه. ادخل. يعني طبعا راح يلاقينه بيتي بس بوس يعني واحد. راح يجرب حظ ضده. عبالي شو اسمه؟ لا هذا سالفة تعبانة، هاي بعدين اقاتله. لا يا الله. ايش قلبك؟ ما تقول ايش قلبك. إذا على بطل دم خليه يولي. يلا ما ظل شيء شداء. عبالي ذاك الاسد قلت له اللي حط همسه بيها، بس هذا بعدين راح اقاتله. عندي سويت فل شو بنيتي كله اسوي مصالحهم الزمنيه. هاي المطره يعني قطع اذا اطيح هاي باعتبارها هسه جاي يتقدم بالعمر 10 سنين قدام. كل 3 قطرات 4 بس لين انا لابس ملابس فما جاي ملابس تخرب بس انا ما فذاك هو لا متغطي يعني من المطر. اقدر اعبر هاي؟ لا. اوه هاي حمرا. هاي حمرا، اذا حمرا يعني ما اقدر يعوم. حمرا هي تسوى بعد وما تسوى؟ لا والله تسوى. اي هاي شوية زينة مو عارف. طايف الله الله اصمت بس عليك كيف عليك كيف. طبعا كذي بداية تقوم عيد الجيمو. عندني هنا شي لو ماكو منا فدوح لك اي شيء. دراجة ناسية بالغلط شو اسمه ترى 2000 كيلو ونص مو هو مو شوية. تصنيع ماكو كل شيء ماكو. مصنع كيالا ما يقدر يسوي لي شيء ماكو شيء. حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل. والله يا يعني حتى لو بانا انا ان شاء الله تناكله راح ينمسحن لو ماكو فايدة. بس هي شنو لان ارض سهلة يعني مو جبال وهاي مثل ذاك الشابتر. ذاك الشابتر كذا بعد 4000 ما يتقد.
There we go.
او هذول مزعجين. ازعج شي دول اطياف الاشباح. شوف بس اطفال دول ايش عجب والوانهم تختلف. اقدر اشوفهم من المطار يطيح عليهم. اذا لو كان مثل هذا البي بي ما يشتغل عندي. خلصوا؟ ايه روحوا راحت روحكم. اوه روحوا راحت روحكم. ألف وسبعمية. او دول النوبل شو اسمه ميوز بكي ما هم. بالمعسكر مالتهم عدل تحاصرت بعد. احسن حل وين هاي؟ ماي ما عندي. ها هاي كاشف ما خليهم يعرفون مكاني. تعال ما دام انت بوحدك. اه 3500 Seydoux. Son ne diciamo?
That's a big one. There we go.
هذا أكبر بيت راح يطلع. مكان هذا تحشي بيه رحمة ربك مكان. خرب حظك والله. لا اله الا الله. وينك انت؟ بس تعال يا ابو سم. شو اسوي لك انت؟ ما تقدر بعتني. يعني 100 وما ولا شلون؟ لا يفتح حلقي. خرب حظك. هسه نفتهم شلون نقاتله. يا مو ها اسم الله بعد يا بيجلط. اصعد عليها لا تروح هيجي تعال. ما قاعد ياخذ مني. اي هيجي ما اعرف طريقة القتال مالتي. بس افتح حلقك. ليش ما نستخدم لك هاي اسم حلقك؟ خاف اضرب هذا الفوق. ما قاعد ياخذ مني. استخدم وين هذا بالصواريخ هذا احسن. هذا جاي اثر بيه. اذا هذا الفوق الخط الفوق. ها هي خط الذئب الفوق. هي صاروخ واحد خل. بي والله اعطاني بش اسمه. عادي بها بعد. يحول على غير كيس بس لا خلصن. خرب حظي والله. كيس دم ماكو؟ يصيقوا تشاقل. تعال الله جابك. هاي بها بعد خلصت منها. وينك؟ لا يا الله وقتيك. ما علي بطل دم بعد. استخدمه يلا. وينه زعانف، شغل بالزعانف. لا يلا. طيب والله حرامت هذا الطرف شي يروح. هسه هذا خلصنا منه. وعيم خلصنا منها. خل اخذ هاي. ما توصلوا لي. ظل حق القلب. دامج مالته ضعيف هذا السلاح. لازم بطل دم ما ضل عندي. بطل دم ماكو بطل دم. هذاني هيك شطن دم صدق كذي. شختاك الله على اهلك. يلا تجزق الشاقة. لا اله الا الله، لا اله الا الله. ايش بيدي عليك؟ ما تقول ايش بيدي. حيب بيك حيب هذول لك ميز. اي تعال كيس دم، تعال الله جابك. بس كنا نوصل له بسلام. ما تصعد لو يجي او عديدي ما تدبر هي ما تستخدم السلاح. خرب حظك والله، خرب حظك، خرب حظك. مات؟ مات مو؟ قال روح عابد خليك شدها.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
هسه صحيح تجي. شوف هذا وش ترتاح. بعد ماكو مقاتلة هاي بقية كذا عود.
There we go.
Still